Hello, hello. All right, lovely to see you soon. How is everyone doing today? Good afternoon. Sorry for the wait. Decided to have lunch before starting. Sorry, my headphones the wrong way. Hmm. I was muted the whole time. Welcome back! I hope everything over there at work is going okay. Man, I'm usually pretty good at these angles, but right now I'm just not. I am just not. It's not working out. Oh, hi, hi. Yeah, things are going well here. Okay. That's good. I think a head might just be too big. Let me see. Oh, Squall. Lovely, it's Squall. Yippee! You gonna change into him? Um, you probably inputted it too late when the battle started. You also spelled the name wrong. It's two L's. Yeah, just do it again. And then the next battle, it'll change into him. There you go. What's the name of the airship where the party confronts Judge Giss? Ah. I don't know if I got it. It might have been Dreadnought or Leviathan. Actually, Leviathan. Since Dreadnought didn't work. Demon Hunter. Want me to send you the song? Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I sent it to you on Discord. I've been sick, but today I'm feeling good. That's good. Yeah, I did get your DM before. I hope you're feeling better. Sorry I didn't get a chance to respond. Your body's been forcing you to sleep all day. Yeah, you just need that rest. Yeah, I'm still working on this reference sheet. I'm struggling with this particular profile. We'll get it. Yeah, like, I should have done it before, but I really should have made a back view of my OC, because I only had the front view. And I feel like it's going to be too late for me to add that in, because I already have 3 headshots here. It's flipped, sorry. There you go, that's the right way. Hey, Antic, what's up? You're recovered mostly from surgery? That's good. I'm happy to hear it. God is good. That mouth is way too low. Goodness. Are you drawing as well, Lily? And how's your day been so far, Antic? Ooh, Super Mario Odyssey. I don't have that game yet, but I heard it's very good. Are you excited for the new Mario movie? I didn't see the trailer, though I am not a fan of the actress that's playing Rosalina. I didn't watch the trailer, I just saw who one of the actresses are, and I was like, I don't like her. I forgot her name. She played as um in one of the superhero movies. Captain Marvel? Yeah, Brie Larson. I don't like Brie Larson. Ugh, disgusting. She's just a hyper feminist and a very play the victim type of person. Brie Larson. Oh my gosh. Is my mic peaking? I am so sorry if I'm extremely loud. Let me lower that. How's that sound? Sound good so far? Making rough sheets for my OCs this time, actually. Trying to stick to it. Yeah, it's hard. Oh man, we got Dragon Force playing. Hmm. Oh yeah, she's known for Captain Marvel, and who did she play in Scott Pilgrim? I know she's played someone in Scott Pilgrim. I don't remember who it was. Was it one of the exes? Emily Adams. Oh yeah, she was the singer. She looked a little different there. Yeah, honestly, she did really well as her. It's crazy how different she looks now compared to then. That or that's 100% a wig that she's wearing. Because there's no way she has that much hair compared to what she looks like now. But yeah, Brie Larson is voicing Rosalina, and I don't like Brie Larson, so I'm like on the fence. It's okay, Antic. Lily, it's Sephiroth. You could hire him too. If you hit exclamation point hire on the chat, you could change into him too. After you hire him, you have him forever. Yay, you got him. And then if you hit exclamation point change Sephiroth, you will change into him in the next battle. Oh, sorry. Not one word. You gotta space it out. Yeah, put a space after change. There you go. Yeah, so you'll change into him in the next battle. There you go. See, I don't know why, but they only made shirtless Sephiroth playable. They didn't make normal Sephiroth playable. I don't know how you messed that up. He's too iconic to mess up. Same, same. I want both. Give me both. You love that emote, don't you? It's probably gonna be my most used emote at this point, and I love it. It's the best! What's the name of the studio that made the movie? Get it together, Illumination! I'm going to riot! Can you believe it's the same studio that made those gosh darn minions? But did my Toad voice go through that time? I didn't cut off. Oh goodness. No, because then they would have to have a Sonic collaboration as well and make I forgot the name of the doctor, the guy, the pot belly guy with the long nose, I forgot his name. Have him meet Bowser and Dr. Eggman. Toadwin. Interesting. I think I found a new band, guys. I think I heard a song or two by them actually. It's called Spirit Box. Ooh, Within Temptation. Like, I want to like Within Temptation, but a few years ago they made a music video and it's all AI art. Like they full on support that. And I'm like, ugh, disgusting. Dr. Nefaria? Dr. Nefaria? Got it. I don't know. I'm going through it, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong here. It's just not happening. It's not happening. The face looks awful. I particularly have a problem with the face. Bring the eyes down. I know this is one of them is too far out, so thank you. I'm already liking it better. Appreciate you. I think I just had to complain a little bit. Is there something wrong with me if I get irritated with people that I don't know too well sending me reels almost all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. That wasn't yeah, that there is something wrong with you. There isn't. I think that crosses a certain boundary. Like if I never met you or if I haven't interacted with you enough on a social platform, I don't think you should really be messaging me like that. Especially if it's like a first interaction thing. It's like, I don't know you. Mm. We interacted some, but it's more like, oh, your art is cool, and it's kind of one-sided. Them constantly complimenting my art, which I don't mind. So it's not like a follow for follow situation. Like you guys are not mutuals. He just follows you and compliments your art, and he's just barraging you with reels. Am I getting that right? Quiz time. Who holds the gift of mortality in Final Fantasy III? Uh, they say Zandi. Zandi? We are mutuals, but for some reason he thinks that is an invitation to constantly send me rails. I'm not sure how to approach that honestly because it became a whole ordeal one time when I confronted someone like I don't want to be sent rails because at that point you don't want to piss them off. I don't know why they would get pissed off. In a sense, I'm kind of glad I don't have Instagram anymore. We could tell them that, oh, I'm not too active on Instagram, so I won't be able to watch these reels or something along the lines that, like, I only use DMs for conversation, not really for small talk or reels. Something around that line. You could also always restrict them if that's still a option on Instagram. If they're really bothering you, I would restrict them. That would be like soft blocking them, but you're not like directly unfollowing them or blocking them. It's kind of like similar to a mute feature. He follows everything I do, so I can't really lie about not using Instagram, but at the same time, I don't consider him one of my close friends. Um, then you might have to just tell him that, I only use my, DMs for conversation, or if it's something related to art. Not that they, I I don't know. I don't know if you take commissions through Instagram, like DMs wise, but just just make up something. I would just make up something just so they stop, you know. I know ignoring someone too who barrages you with reels can only do so much as well, because it's just gonna keep making your phone beep and all that. I know, girl. I get you. I I deal with similar with my community, but I like to think that everybody means well, you know? You can't be best friends with everybody, you know? So that's why it's just important to lay out the boundary. I'll have to tell you about it in DMs, but something did happen a few days ago. And it made me question, like, was I too was I too rough, or was I too blunt and stuff? And I don't think I'm that blunt. I think I'm pretty lenient. But yeah, I'll have to message you the story about it at some point. See, I don't know what your line is as far as who you would consider a close friend and who you would consider someone you know IRL. Like I know we've spent time together a lot the past, it's like 2 years now. Whereas there's just someone who shares the same hobbies as you and they post art and you're just online mutuals with them. Excuse me. I'd rather have known you for a while and interacted with you outside of complimenting art or art shares, where you have to be someone I know IRL. This guy is fits none of these categories. Gotcha. But I don't know. I don't see what's really holding you back from letting him know how you feel. Like I I don't really have my DMs open to just anyone. It's mainly related for unless it's related to what I draw. I don't really want to talk to people you know, I hardly know. I'm not gonna tell you what to say and what not to say. You're gonna have to put it in your own words, of course. I'm sure you could stand up for yourself. I know you can. But yeah, just lay out the boundary, let them know how you feel. And if they get mad about it, well, that's usually a sign that, they jump to their own conclusions about you. Better than actually getting to know you. I feel like that's really on them if they get upset about it. Oh gosh, Fig. Not Fig. I don't think I don't think he's as bad as Fig, but I don't know. Mr. Fig Newton. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know when I get home? Okay. Safe drive home, my love. See you soon. Thank you for the lurk. It already looks better. I'm so happy you like that emote. Oh, man. Your favorite one. Did you see this one? Hold on. I need to put it up. This one. I think I showed you it at one point. Hi, puppy. I swear that's gonna be my most used emote. I'm glad you guys love it so much. Because it's the best. It's the best. Yeah, how are you, puppy? Hope you're doing good. You have gaming going on the side now. This is an indie game. So it's called FF Bot, Final Fantasy Bot. Um, it is developed by a Final Fantasy speedrunner, and so basically it goes through a series of bosses starting from FF7. I think right now we're on 8 actually, but as you progress through, you could hire other characters. So the characters are in no specific order. It goes from 1 through 16. But I have yet to see characters from like 14 through 16. But anyway, when they pop up on the top left corner, if you hit exclamation point higher, you hire the one that's currently at the top left of the screen. And then when the next battle comes, before the next battle comes, you could hit exclamation point change and the character name. And then you could change it to that character. So if you wanted Yuna, for example, exclamation point higher, then exclamation point change Yuna. You could hire the other characters too if you wanted the other ones as well. My silver haired arsonist. He's the best. I have Aerith out right now. Actually, I might change to Yuffie. My G on my keyboard is driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling, drawing, hanging out with you guys. It's always a fun time. The G, there's nothing wrong with the G. I just have to press, I have to press a little bit harder on it. But if I lightly tap it, like 3 G's come out. I'm like, I don't want 3 G's in this word. It's a nice keyboard, too. Hold on. The wire's caught. Like, it's nice. That's nice. This nice black and yellow and gray. It reminds me of my OC, and I could add a backlight to it. So like the keys themselves don't light up, but it's underneath the buttons that glows, and I like that compared to the typical mechanical keyboards. It's actually by an indie brand. It's called Akko, Akko. I actually have an instruction booklet on how to change the backlights on it. I didn't have this keyboard for too long though, so the G for some reason started acting up. I still love the keyboard. Do got it for me. If I have it online too, yeah, you should definitely check it out. I got it at a PC store, not Best Buy. It's called Micro Center, but I think it's a East Coast only store. I know, I love him. He spoils me. Lily, are you still here? I need to show you this. His fists are like, fight me IRL, bro. That's the hero we deserve. I love Rick. He's so cute. That hamster, chonker, hamster. It's my favorite. I'm gonna have to put this in memes. You've been replaced, Hedgehog. I need to show you guys this other meme. Hold on. It's a video. I pull up YouTube. Do you guys like Or no, Jordan Peterson. Okay, so he's much younger in this video. It's like a YouTube poop kind of video. Alright, hold on. Thanks to ZM Art for showing me this video on his stream. It's hilarious. Hold on. We get the sound going. You satisfy his desire. Did I show you guys the Barney video? There is some slurring in it, but it's absolutely hilarious. I'll just play this, then I'll move forward. Pretty much. Whoa. I needed them ships back. Okay. That was fun. He was helping a kid out. I'd watch that version of Barney. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what a team. We got Tifa, Sephiroth, and Yuffie. I used to watch Barney when I was just a fetus only because I was obsessed with dinosaurs. Why do you call yourself just a fetus? When I was just a little peanut, Tifa Roth, Yuffie. Ugh. Ugh. Um, don't give them ideas. We already saw what they did with Tifa Roth. I don't want to know what happens with Yuffie Roth. I loved Barney back in the day. I was out of the uterus stuff. That's chip names, but a fusion. You know it sounds like a shit name. You know that. We've seen some shit, man. I would say it was about 4 years out of the uterus, too. Can confirm. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Vincent's up. You should hire Vincent. Silly. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. It's too late. You could just put higher, exclamation point higher. You don't have to put the character's name. No, it's too late. I think there might be a bit of a delay on your end. You might have to refresh the stream. Yeah, I just try to get all of them, just so I have options. I think all I need is, I keep forgetting his name. Zidane. Zidane's the only character I have left. Monkey Boy? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Monkey Boy. Actually, I'll change to Aerith. Actually, we'll do Yuna. With the sun. Yeah, we kept dying. At least either you or Puppy kept dying, so I need to heal you guys. There was no healer on the team. Oh, lightning's available higher. You want to get lightning? It automatically plays. It automatically plays. It's just if we all die, we just start over from the last point. So I think we're on the start of Final Fantasy VIII, since that's how far we came. Yeah. But I was saying to Lily that if she wants to hire characters, whoever pops up on the screen, you could hit exclamation point higher, and then you could change to that character if you wanted to. Actually, let me ascend. Oh, you're trying to change to lightning? You have to add her name. So chain, exclamation point, change, space, lightning. Fem7 gives me nightmares, please. Let's end it there. No. No, thank you. There you go. It'll show when the battle starts. Or whenever the next battle is. You're welcome. Oh, hello, fancy lady. Hi. What's up? How you been, Cheetah? Been meowy? Doing good. All good over here. Just chilling, drawing, playing FF Bot. It's been fun. What character are you? I didn't even see what character you were. You're already dead. Is that Garnet? Yeah, that's Garnet. Final Fantasy 8. Not 8, I'm sorry. 9. Oh, you can hire Cloud. If you guys want Cloud. Steven Fantasy. Steven Fantasy? Is that like a mashup of Steven Universe and Final Fantasy? I'm confused. Doing like lightning instead of porcupine boy. Exactly. Sonic boy. Go neum. Final universe, oh no. Oh yeah, I have a new Toad emo if you want to give it a shot, Cheetah. I don't know if you're still subbed. Is it a tier 1 emo or is it a free emo? I don't remember. I think it might be tier 1. Hey, welcome back, Antic. Thank you for the care package. I have not saved in a while, so thank you. We cannot me poor. E? E. I made gooey chalky waffles the other day and now I don't have any more. Oh no. You're sub to me, Lily. Remember Jew gifted you a sub? Along with Meowdy and I think was it I think either Nyx or Poppy. One of the two. I'd rather eat. I see you rediscovered me on Twitter, Wasabi. I made my comeback back in October. Unfortunately. It's good to be back. I gotta use Twitter in moderation because oh my gosh. It's very easy to get absorbed with all this drama. Especially in the actually it doesn't matter what community you're in, it's always drama. Welcome back to the front lines. Ugh. That was me imitating getting shot. Welcome back, soldier. Welcome back, handsome. I've missed you. I prefer I. Oh my gosh. I. Oh man. Lovely. I'm about to send you something cursed. Welcome back, Roughneck. Everyone fights, or Rico shoots them. Funnily enough, Casper Van Dien, the actor who played Rico in Starship Troopers, streams almost daily. Oh, yeah? It is time, kiddos. He throws down. He throws down on Starship Troopers and heck divers. Which garden does the Sorcerer's Idea take over in Final Fantasy VIII? That is Galbadia? Galbadia? Dang you. Dang you. I thought that was the right answer. Yeah, Galbadia Garden or Balam Garden? Whatever. I didn't get it right, anyways. No, 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 Cheetah. No. No. Come on, man. Come on, man. Sounds like a place where they harvest organs. Guys, I was just mentioning the name of a garden. But how did we get here? How did we get to this part of the conversation? Mm-hmm. Are you good, chat? Are you good? No, it was funny. Marcus? Hold on. I don't think I have this character. Already owned. Book your visit now on the black market to Gallbladder Garden. Nothing beats a black market holiday, and right now you can get 50 pounds off your next questionable transplants. That's 200 pounds more for a group of four. Oh my gosh. That's also when we see a very expensive collectible for our favorite video game franchise. Oh, that figurine is $300 here. I don't need my kidney stone. Here you go. Hey, Jackie, thank you. How are you? It's Barrett. Barrett's available. He's a rare character. I definitely suggest hiring him, guys. Been great. Currently editing my Marvel Rivals YouTube video. Editing is so hard. It can be, yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. You guys hear my birds? Yes, you guys hear my birds. Ooh, Ultimecia. Ultimecia's available to hire. Lovely. I might need to adjust my mic again. I didn't want my birds to be heard. Change burbs. Hold on. Mute burps. Let me see. I'm gonna listen in because I just turned the suppressor back on my mic and hopefully it doesn't pick it up. The birds are protesting no cage protest. It's mostly peaceful chirping. Oh, well, ain't I glad it's not the No Kings protest. Wait. They're being picked up. Did you guys hear them? I know I was talking while they were chirping. Of course, they shut up now when I'm not talking. Other than that, I hope I can be as big as you. I'm grateful to God for blessing me with your Twitch channel. Yeah, there's why? It's not about the numbers, jockey. You gotta just kind of do your thing. You know? I've been doing this for years, but it's not like I reached to 800. Um, just by doing the same thing over and over again. I did other things too. They're not being picked up this time. I don't know if my Toad voice will go through, though. Yeah, I won't pick up my Toad voice anymore. I'll get 1K soon. No, Toad. Heard that, but only slightly. We can't win, guys. We just can't win. Let me see. How about I turn off noise suppression? Just noise suppression. Hello! Yeah! How's that? Gotta hop off. It was nice to be able to join again. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate your company. Take care, Lily. You still hear my birds, or do you hear the Toad voice? As long as the Toad voice is coming through and not my birds, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Toad is good. Okay. But do you hear my birds? I'm concerned if my birds are still coming through. Yeah, they're really loud right now. They are really loud right now. They're still going. Ugh, fine. Let me. This one's Yuki. Yuki. The rest are a pain to handle right now. She's the nicest one out of the four. And she is up close. Hey, baby. She's a little shy. That's Yuki. Let her hang out here. We're gonna fly away. Hi. You okay, baby? Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, there she goes. You wanna go home already? She's on top of my fan. Oh. Hi. You wanna go home already? Ah, did you hear her? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put her back. I know. Oh yeah, that was Yuki. She's the most friendly one out of the four that I have. My youngest one, my youngest bird, he is friendly, but he complains a lot. And he's the hardest one to put back in the cage. I'd be spending like 10 minutes trying to get him to go back in his cage. I think birds require almost as much attention as dogs. But parakeets are a little bit more on the more easygoing side. I need to find a picture of all four of them so I could list down the names of them for you guys. If I could find a picture of all four of them, that'd be great. It's not that bad. I feel like the more you have, the more of a pain it is. Four is not bad, I would say. Yeah, it hasn't really been a while since I posted a picture of all four of them. We're going back to like last year here. I remember having like a photo of them all lined up. Also, some dogs can be pretty stubborn too. Yeah. I never owned a dog, but I've babysat dogs before. But I was much younger at the time, so. And a lot of my mom's side owned dogs. Oh, man. I'm sad. I cannot find a picture of all four of them. I cry. Well, I'll just put them here one by one. Hi, Katie Bug. You came in at a pretty good time. I was about to introduce you guys to my birds. At least the newer people here. So this is the ones you guys just saw. This is this one is Yuki. Yuki. Yoshi. This one's the baby and the only boy. This one is Jaina. He's one of my oldest. And you guys guessed it, this one is Light. Not even kidding. Also a female. So Light and Jaina are my two oldest ones. I had both of them since 2018 or 2017, around there. And Yoshi I got 2023, Yuki I got late 2021. And there you go. How are you, Kitty Bug? I know they're the sweetest. I love them. Mm-hmm. Doing good. Doing good. Thank you. I saw you were drawing for a little bit yesterday, and I think you pulled up one of the Hakuoki games, the school version of it. I haven't seen anything Hakuoki in a long time. I didn't play the visual novels though. I watched the anime and I really liked the anime. Long time ago. Let me shout you out actually. If you guys don't follow Bug already, you guys should definitely check her out. Also another fellow Christian. I was showing off SSL as it comes out next year and showing off a new Ultimate game coming out next year. You're welcome. So it wasn't Hakuoki, it was a different game completely. It looked like something similar to Idea Factory. At least the art style looked like something out of Idea Factory. Oh, okay. Uh, I know them for the Ultimate games at least. I know them for Hakuoki, Amnesia. There was this other game, but I didn't play. I didn't really play much Idea Factory games. I just heard about them. Tried to watch Amnesia, and I thought it was terrible. Oh yeah, Neptunia. Wow, I haven't heard that name in years. Hyperdimension Neptunia. And so what are you up to, Katie Bug? Are you working right now? Are you gonna stream soon yourself, or what's your plans today? You're still here. This Neptunia, since the dimension names change each entry. Oh, okay. I think I only played the first game. It was on PS3, but I think a good amount of them are on PS3, so I don't remember which one specifically that I played. Make me want to look it up now. Let me see. I mean, it was on PS3. I'm not sure if it was exclusive to PS3 though, because I know at some point they came to Steam. I only got the PS3 version of it. It was. Wow, my birds are just going off. You guys don't hear it right now, but they are noisy. I think it was a trilogy, part of a trilogy. No, you're good. I'm still finding it at a very specific cover art. Oh my goodness, this is not helping me. Maybe it was Rebirth. Maybe. I'm thinking it was just called Hyperdimension Neptunia. I think this is the one. This one. Excuse me. Yeah, I think my birds are going off because my mom is in the kitchen right now making dinner. So you probably just smell the food. I'm gonna have to remember to come in with, yo, so what's that squawk on the sidewalk? Or what's the tweet on the street? Or chirp in the bird? You do what you need to do, my dude. What's the word? Bird is the word. It was never re-released. Oh, okay. Didn't they have a Steam port for it though? Not sure how long after, but I know I eventually saw it on Steam. Oh, that okay. So that is the Rebirth games. I see. So the one that I pulled up is not the original Hyperdimension Neptunia, the one that I pulled up before. That's not on Steam. Gosh. I just got a comment on the picture that I posted of myself on Twitter. This guy just goes, I know you will do well. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? I know you will do you will do well. I mean, I hope I did well. I hope I did well. I would say I did. No, not BB. Oh no. It that's what I'm saying. It's just that vague. So he just commented on my picture saying, "I know you will do well." I'm not sure if he's referring to my looks. He didn't specify. I'm just like, I hope I did well. What on earth? Wouldn't be the worst comment I ever gotten. Still, it's still silly. There's no bookmark. Oh gosh, the bookmarks. Don't jinx it, man. That face pic has strong anime girl vibes. Like, I don't know, you got some big eyes in that pic because of the eyeliner. Freaking adorable. I've always had big eyes though, even without without eyeliner. That's the Italian side of me. I don't have the super almond shaped eyes like an Asian should, a Filipino should. I wasn't even going for an anime look, so I'm like, what do you mean? Cute anime Italian. I'll take it. I love it. And anime Italian. I'm just imagining some of the neckbeards that are probably liking my picture. Assuming some of them are. Assuming some of them are, I'm not drawing conclusions. But if there's a neckbeard that's liking my pictures, I just imagine them pulling out, you know, something out of their beard, their unkempt beard, and they're having lasagna while looking at my picture. That's like something you would input into an AI generator prompt. Cute anime Italian, and it's just a neckbeard looking at my picture while they eat lasagna. She's one dress away from becoming a Nintendo princess, and that's if that's the case. Huh? 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 Who brought up the Nintendo princess? Because of the eyes? I'm a little confused. It's oddly specific. No. I'm talking about neckbeards. What does a neckbeard have? What does a neckbeard have, Blitzy? Not oddly specific. What are the common tropes to that of a stereotypical neckbeard? They're usually gooners, my dude. And so I'm basically saying I wouldn't be surprised if there was a few gooners liking my picture. That's what I'm saying. All complications and long descriptions aside, I'm basically saying I would not be surprised if gooners were liking my picture. Glad I could break it down ABC style for you. I bet they're so disgusting that even add sweet and sour sauce to their wives' lasagna. Why would they do that? It's just like what we heard yesterday in Overwatch when we were playing, and I don't remember which stage we were on, but what's his name? Lifeweaver said, "Oh, I don't like this place because they don't. Their pasta does not come with ketchup." And you almost said the F word. You're like, oh gosh, he really is an F word. Oh, it's pizza, not pasta. Okay. I've never heard of neckbeards. Are you serious? You don't know what a neckbeard is? If only X could allow custom censoring so it would be blurred out with the warning. The picture has 9,000 plus neckbeard pulling aura. Neckbeards are usually the type of guys who are chronically on the internet and they're spending most of their time either on social media or playing a game and Reddit. It's a very specific stereotype. I didn't say Coomer, I said Gooner. I don't like this place. They don't even give ketchup in their pasta. They say pineapple on pizza is a cardinal sin. Listen. It's okay. Pineapple on pizza is okay. I don't understand the debate behind it. A lot of people who have not tried it before are too busy knocking it. It is not bad. I wouldn't even call it Hawaiian pizza. It's not even Hawaiian. But it's not even my favorite pizza. But it's not as bad as people are making it sound like. Neckbeard slang. Neckbeard is a pejorative term and stereotype for an adult man or teenage boy who exhibits characteristics such as social awkwardness, underachievement, and pretentiousness. There's more to it than that. They're usually chronically online and they don't bathe. They don't. It's a guy who does not take care of himself and watches a lot of porn and plays a lot of video games and spends a lot of time on Reddit. That's what a neckbeard is. And they don't know how to treat women right. That's what a neckbeard is. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't know what that was. They're like everywhere. I've dealt with a few myself. Everybody dead. Look up South Park neckbeard guy. That's 100% what they are. Yeah, what Do said. Look at who the photo definition on Wiki is for a neckbeard. Oh my gosh. Is it the guy with the fedora? The Jonah Hill one? Oh my. He doesn't even look that bad. He doesn't look that bad. I don't know. He looks like he showered. That beard ain't it, though. That beard is not it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He actually looks like he has a level of confidence. He actually looks like he does take care of himself. He looks like he has a day job. He looks like he does not spend all of his hours online. I think he looks fine. It's such a horrible example. Why would they put this on Wikipedia? His looks and mindset make him one. I see. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Here. Here we go. This is it. This is the one. This is a real neckbeard. That's a real neckbeard. I wonder why he has that hand brace on. He has a hand brace on. What was he doing with that hand? That's Pirate Software's dad, by the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's from the WoW episode. What did I come back to? I was explaining to Blitzy as to what a neckbeard is. You know what? I'm just not gonna say it. No, go ahead, say it. Say it. It's fine. Literally head dev of Blizzard Entertainment streams as well. Yeah. How did he have the common sense to have a pillow behind him? That's so funny to me. That little detail that he has a hand brace on. Like, I wonder what he spent his time doing to have a hand brace on. There's only one other productive thing he could have been doing other than playing World of Warcraft all day. Why would he have that hand brace? Jack of all trades. Take that as you. Yep. Look at memes. Oh my. Oh boy, oh my gosh. I see that. I see that. Oh boy. I need a moment. Oh, oh my goodness. Wait, hold on 1 second. Crazy. I could tab out of this. I'm tired of seeing it. Oh my goodness gracious. Milady. Milady. Do you think anime characters have this as their body pillow? Hmm. I wonder. I wouldn't use a pillow as a barf bag. It's a garbage bag. Give me like 10 of those. I'll just use that as my kitchen garbage bag. What's your trash bag made out of? It's made by the greasy neckbeards of the internet. You wouldn't cuddle with a neckbeard, would you? You're not going turbo, are you? Heck nah, they'd probably have Henry Cavill's Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill? Hey, Henry Cavill. I see you there as The Witcher before you got replaced with whatever the heck his name is, Liam Hemsworth. Mr. Cavill. Or Henry Cavill immediately imagined him portraying. Wait, I heard Henry Cavill and immediately imagined him portraying a neckbeard. I'm mad because now I want a neckbeard action hero with Henry Cavill as the actor in a fat suit like Thor. That's an. Oh my gosh. That's like, yeah, that reminds me of Thor where he had to gain like at least 100 pounds more than his normal weight just for his role. I think it was Thor Ragnarok or one of the Thor movies where he gained a lot of weight and he had like a pot belly. That's what I'm picturing for Henry Cavill now that you mentioned that. Would not want to see that man fat. Well, overweight. He still put on a fat suit in Endgame though. I thought he actually gained weight for the role. Some actors do that. Oh wait, no, not gained weight. I'm thinking of a different thing where there was a different actor that had to lose a lot of weight. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. I know he had to lose a lot of weight for his role because he was crazy skinny in that movie. I take back what I said. Sorry, I got things all mixed up there. Yeah, that was my bad. I thought of something else completely. I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm sorry. Christian Bale. Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix has done it for the Joker. Well, I'm tendies. Chicken tendies. Yeah, no, Jim Carrey started putting on weight for that Three Stooges movie from like 2012, but he got recast. Oh yeah. That movie was not too bad actually. I love that they kind of made fun of Jersey Shore. However, my dad's a big fan of the Three Stooges, but it's the original, not the 2012 movie. Just doesn't really justify it as much as the original. I grew up on that too. He showed me a lot of Three Stooges growing up, as well as what was it? Jerry Lewis. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I certainly give credit to the guys playing the Stooges. They got the look and mannerisms down. Yeah, they did great as the characters. I like how they kind of went more of the well-known version of Three Stooges with Curly instead of Joe or Shemp. Even though they're all brothers, I think at least Shemp, Mo, and Curly are all brothers. The others are not related, like Larry and Joe, I think it was. And with Jerry Lewis, I watched several movies by him, especially after he stopped making movies with Dean Martin. Uh I'm not sure how old my dad was. I know it was in the 80s, but he got an autograph from him, which is nice. I'm not sure if it was a meet and greet or it was just like mailed to him, but he did manage to see him in person at one point. What's the matter with you? Just smacks him. Curly's grandson has a Three Stooges podcast. Ooh, I have to check that out. Have you seen it? Is it any good? We're the end of Rockabye Baby. That was Jim Carrey levels of energy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Jerry Lewis, as well as Three Stooges, made a made quite a foundation for the comedy world. I know what's his name? Eddie Murphy. And Jerry Lewis was one of his bigger inspirations to become an actor. With the like multiple outfits and stuff and different characters to play. Especially in his version of Nutty Professor. Even though I just prefer to Jerry Lewis Nutty Professor personally, but I know that was one of Eddie Murphy's movies where he would play multiple characters. No, you don't watch a lot of podcasts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I was just talking about since Jerry Lewis played multiple characters in that one, Eddie Murphy did the same thing in Nutty Professor, his version of Nutty Professor. What movie was it? There was this other Eddie Murphy movie where he played a lot of different roles. I think it was it Norbit? I think it's called Norbit. Where he married this very overweight lady, morbidly obese lady. Norbit. Um, of course, you can't forget Coming to America. He did whiteface in that one. He played as a old white man. You never saw that man in your life. Sit down, boy. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Dr. Doolittle. I've not seen that movie in a long, long time. I think I've only seen it once, actually. I'm gonna lie, if those glasses get any lower, I'm gonna be tempted to check out some books. My glasses? Huh? Are they not high enough? You want it like this? Like that? Like that?
Huh?
This is the Karen glasses? Granny glasses? I need to upgrade my glasses, actually. These are like 3 years old. Welcome to Aurora Lightwind stream. I'm Granny Lightwind. How are you doing, Sonny? Hi, Sonny. Would you like some milk and cookies? I could draw like this if you guys want. Actually putting quite a bit of pressure on my nose. Excuse me. I was about to ask if she was gonna bake cookies for. I can't find a book I'm looking for. Can I check you out instead? Yes? I love you too. I'll raid to you soon. Yeah. What are you playing tonight? If you don't mind me asking. I don't remember what you put on your schedule. Ooh, very nice. Not gonna lie, I was gonna say that it's the top pattern that makes you look all modest. But upon closer inspection, I'm scared to ask if that's Mushu from Mulan or not because I don't want to be rude. Oh, the pattern on my shirt? It's just a dragon. It's not based off of anything specific, it's just a dragon with some cherry blossoms on it. I'm aware that people look at my shirts. Like, I'm not gonna take that personally. And I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, why are you looking there? But did you see the trailer for the Galaxy movie? It looks pretty sick. Not yet. The only thing holding me back from watching the trailer is that I found out that Brie Larson is voicing Rosalina, and I'm like, I don't like Brie Larson, but I'll watch it eventually. Hopefully, I could set it aside. Yeah, it's dragging. Hard to imagine why, considering that Nintendo's had a very bad outbreak of Nintendo after propriety spilled all over the floors of the Switch 2 lab. I'm a consumer. I'm a consumer. Filthy, disgusting consumer. I have no intention of getting those game key cards. Kindly freak out over Xbox's new console that's being charged for $1,000 and get back to me. And my whole thing is that people have no reason to overreact over games being $70+ when they could easily afford other consoles that are $500+. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's only bad when Nintendo does it. This is the whole thing with that. It's only bad when Nintendo does it, but every other company could get away with it. No, Antic. It's only the third-party games. I don't want to hear it. And it's only bad when Nintendo does it. It's just a double standard from everybody bitching and complaining about it. I do not want to hear it. No one's bitching about Blizzard and their practices. No one's bitching about Xbox and their practices. That's only bad when Nintendo does it. It's so funny to me. I can't with people. Especially the price cap. Like, that is not the first console ever in history to be like $300+. The GameCube was 300. Probably more, actually, when it came out. Same thing with the Wii U, by the way. The Wii U was around 330, 350. And that's with the Mario Kart bundle. I don't want to hear about pricings. I don't want to hear about people complaining about the exclusives, complaining about the third-party games, the game key cards. The game key cards are atrocious. Like, I don't have any intention of getting that. But my thing is, it's like, it's only bad when Nintendo gets it. Oh, I'm just mentioning it. I'm just mentioning the double standards of how other people are like complaining about it. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about what Wasabi is saying. I'm just ranting because people are complaining about how the Switch 2 has been handled. I'm just saying, people are saying Nintendo bad for doing this practice and that practice, but you know, every other company gets away with it. You want to get a gaming console, get a day job, and pick it up. If there's games you're interested in playing on the console, save your money. It's that easy. I don't understand why people are complaining about it. I have some things I don't agree with Nintendo on. Like the way they're doing Switch 2 editions for certain games. I really think they should just, at least, okay, for example, with Animal Crossing, I really think they should just move forward and make a new Animal Crossing game already, instead of giving it a whole new Switch 2 edition. It's ridiculous. I think it's nice that it's getting these new features after
like 4 years of not getting an update, but it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless. Just make a new game. That's exactly what I get Nintendo for, is for the exclusives. It's the same thing when I got a PS5. I got it for the exclusives. But the thing is, the difference is Nintendo's exclusives stay exclusive to their consoles. With PS5 nowadays, those eventually come to Steam. So I'm going to get the games on Steam eventually anyways. But if I want to get it day one, then I might as well just play it on its respective console for the limited exclusivity that it has. Again, if you can afford it, get it, you know? We have to learn how to not give a crap what other people think and say about these things. Form your own opinion. Especially when it comes to just playing games in general, like form your own opinion. Don't give a crap what other people say and review it and stuff. Just go for it if you want it. With budgeting considered. Yeah, I apologize if everyone thinks that I'm misunderstanding what they're saying. I'm just going on to rant because it's annoying when people consistently downplay something when they don't have any idea what it is like to own it and actually own the games on it. They just bitch about it because everyone else is bitching about it. Form your own opinion, guys. That's what I encourage. Well, not Beard and the memes for the memes, it's the dude next to him that makes it sting extra well. Oh my gosh. I'll probably look later. I'm happy with my Switch. I wasn't happy with the Animal Crossing update. I hope they go in a different direction with the new. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. It hasn't gotten an update in 4 years. Why are you updating it now? I don't get it. I I appreciate the new features. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I think all of that should be saved for the next game. You know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land I could kind of understand, but the thing is, I I already have. Well, I have Animal Crossing too. What am I saying? But I think with the way Kirby and the Forgotten Land has ended, I think it does deserve extra content. But that's a whole different game and genre. That's a platformer, 3D platformer. Animal Crossing is a, well, I would say maybe closer to a farming simulator. You could just make a whole new game. Yeah, Animal Crossing came out in 2020 and it was one of the games that brought a lot of people together during the pandemic. Like I think that game has had a big impact on a lot of people. That's why it's sold so well. I'm in general an Animal Crossing fan. Like I played it since GameCube, so I still think that they should still make a new game instead of trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel by adding more stuff to it. I'm gonna be honest. After unlocking terraforming and doing the happy home stuff, I kind of got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I like the flexibility. I like being able to add amiibos to my town and stuff, but at a certain point, it gets repetitive. Honestly, with Animal Crossing, just add these new features to a new game. But yeah, the double standard is astounding to me with these people forming opinions about the Switch 2. It's really astounding. Like, can we complain about the direction that World of Warcraft is going with Blizzard? Can we talk about how they have a bias towards a certain agenda? Like, I don't think even Nintendo has that. Can we talk about how PS Plus is jacking up their prices? I could care less about Xbox, so I'm not even gonna touch the Xbox topic because, first of all, I didn't even grow up on their stuff, anyways. So, I was always PlayStation, PC, and Nintendo growing up. So, primarily Nintendo and PlayStation. I will say also, Nintendo does gatekeep on a lot of things, though. I have my issues with it. I don't agree with everything 100%. I just enjoy their exclusives. That's all. I just don't think people should beef on others for getting their newest console. Direction than the other companies. I also think that there's other factors, but that's more con conspiratorial. I had the Xbox One, and I ended up trading that for my Switch, my original Switch. And then you know what I got the Xbox One for? For Killer Instinct, literally just for that. That eventually came out to Xbox Game Pass, but I don't even use Game Pass. But it eventually made its rounds to Steam, and I was like, okay, this is on Steam. I'm not gonna play a whole different console just for one game. Granted, I never played Halo or any of those other Xbox exclusive franchises, but yeah, it was mainly for Killer Instinct. You didn't do anything wrong, Antic. I'm just ranting. And I apologize for cursing. I don't try to get into it with other people who disagree with the practices of certain game companies. Just let people have fun. Just let people have fun. Yeah, I don't know with the family friendliness stuff though. Like, I wouldn't say every game that they put out though is family friendly. I mean, when it comes to the Switch, I don't think anybody should really be bringing their kids up on the Switch, let alone any of the other current gen consoles. I think if you want to show your kids video games, show them the classics. Just show them the classics before they get into the new stuff. Not that the new stuff is bad. I think it's just better. It brings on more challenge because they make a lot of games way too easy now. Prime example, Pokemon ZA. Every other Pokemon game is becoming easier and easier since Sun and Moon. Like, I wouldn't show my 5-year-old daughter. I don't have a daughter, by the way. I'm just making an example. If I had a 5-year-old daughter and I wanted to get her into Pokemon, I would show her maybe not straight up the Game Boy versions of Pokemon, but probably like Ruby, Sapphire, original Ruby, Sapphire, not Pokemon ZA, and gives them a bit of a challenge. Oh yeah, Mario games are not easy. Some Mario games are not easy. I'm just saying in general with current gen games now, especially with Nintendo, they're getting way, way too easy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not about the graphics. It is not. I wish I grew up on the NES. I didn't have the NES. My first Nintendo console was Game Boy Color. Um, then immediately after that, it was the GameCube. I loved the GameCube. That was like my favorite console of all time. Um, Great lineup of games, but unfortunately, I feel like the GameCube just did not sell as well as the N64. And I grew up on N64 games, but I didn't have the N64. That's the difference. Um, I didn't get one till like maybe 2014-ish or so, 2015 for the N64. But my first console, as far as non Nintendo, was the Sega Genesis. Something about the cubes. Which is sad because it has a fantastic lineup, even the exclusives. Guarantee you, unless they're like hyper nostalgic kids that only grew up on Sega games, no one would know what I'm talking about if I brought up Phantasy Star Online. Episode 1 and 2 specifically, not PSO2. Because everyone's mind goes to PSO2. I'm like, no, I'm not talking about that. That's a whole different game. That is a whole different game. See, that's the thing. I didn't have a Dreamcast because that game was also on Dreamcast originally. That's a whole different rabbit hole of a conversation. But like, even my opinion is invalid because the better version of Phantasy Star Online is the Dreamcast version, not the GameCube version. And I'm just like, the game was still fantastic. I still enjoyed the game. I'm sorry, I didn't have a Dreamcast growing up. I had the GameCube. I hear great things about the Dreamcast because I heard it had quite a treasure trove of a lineup of games. But yeah, again, it's a whole rabbit hole of a separate conversation. Oh, Beautiful Joe. I never had that game either.
I heard it's good though. We're talking about ancient days. I never played the original Phantasy Star Online, but I think hubby did. Oh, okay. Oh, like OG Phantasy Star or Phantasy Star Online. But Phantasy Star Online is more like it's like an action RPG, I would say. I don't know if you would categorize it as MMO. Not really. PSO2 is more of an MMO. But OG Phantasy Star, I think, is like a maze type of game. Or there's another one. Bloody Roar, Primal Fury. I think the original Bloody Roar games were PS1. But Primal Fury was GameCube only. No one would know what I'm talking about with that one either, because that's another franchise that doesn't really get too much love. It's a fighting game. It's just a 3D fighter. You played Bloody Roar? Nice. Which one did you play though? People are quick to judge that one as the furry game, and I'm like, all right. At a friend's house, I may have been on the PS2. I think she did have a PlayStation. Okay. I don't remember if there was later games after Primal Fury that came out for the PS2 for Bloody Roar specifically. Um what's another one? What's another one? I feel like no one would really know. I don't know if this made its way to Dreamcast, but Billy Hatcher. It reminded me a little bit of Katamari, but with eggs, and it's by Sega. Billy Hatcher. It was fun. That's another one I really liked too, was Katamari. That's another one that's very underrated. My all-time favorite Pokemon game was on the GameCube. And just Generation in general. Um Pokemon Coliseum. I liked XD, but I like Coliseum more. I like the protagonist better in that one. Oh, the soundtrack for Katamari is fantastic. I love it. I think I will wrap it up soon, guys. Oh, nice, you hired Vivi. I'll go for another half hour. Another half hour. Else. Hmm. Whoa. Look, are you okay? Did I get a raid or something? It just didn't show up. Why am I up to 20? Oh my gosh. That's interesting. It's cool. I would like to know how that happened. Interesting. Twitch is interesting, man. Who are you guys? Where did you all come from? Show yourselves! Sorry. I know I said I would go for another half hour, but I feel that I am moving a little bit slow on progress, so I'm gonna try to focus on this a little bit more off stream. But I'm gonna go and raid over to Quack, my love. But thank you guys so much for being here and dealing with my silly shenanigans. I will see you guys tomorrow. I am more than likely to play some games with Quack. But we're gonna start off with some art, of course. But have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. And for those who tuned in on Kick, thank you for being here as well. I know the chat is a little bit slow on there, but we're gonna keep going on there. And if you haven't followed me on Kick yet, and you have an account on there too, I definitely suggest following me there. I'm gonna try to stream there more often. But yeah, good night, everybody. God bless. See you guys tomorrow.